because, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me, it's gonna keep playing something loud and obnoxious. Let me get to, like, a menu. Yes, this is a good place to kind of leave it for the little introduction to the stream. Hello everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Happy Monday, if such a thing can exist, as a happy Monday. I mean, it's a happy Monday for me. I was off all day today, so, and I'm off all week, so it's a happy week for Sarzac. But hopefully it's been a good day for you. I am very excited because today we are starting the last 3D Vania that I have to beat in my quest to beat every Castlevania with every character. This is the last 3D Castlevania I have to clear. There are no more 3D Castlevanias after this one that I have to clear in this cuckoo quest of mine. So we're going to be starting Lords of Shadow 2 in just a few minutes, and I'm curious about this game because I've heard overwhelming negative things about it. There are people that really like it and have some good things to say about it, but they are a minority. In this game, you continue to play as Gabriel Belmont from Lords of Shadow 1, but at this point, he has become Dracula. So you are actually playing as Dracula throughout this game. So I'm interested to see how this changes things from Lords of Shadows 1, which I had a lot of criticism, a lot of complaints about that game. Though some things I think they did really well in that game. That was a really mixed bag for me. But we're going to be starting this in just a bit, so I'm pretty excited. After we get through this, I don't have many Castlevanias left. There are the there are the 3 DS games that I'll have to go through, and those are Metroidvanias that each have secondary characters. So that'll take some time to go through 3 separate Metroidvanias with multiple characters. But other than the DS games, there's really just some really strange ports of the original Castlevania. Like Amiga, Commodore 64, DOS, and etc. So there's not many games left. I would anticipate we will probably be done with Castlevania stuff in the next few months. But we're going to be starting Lords of Shadow 1, Lords of Shadow 2 tonight. Let me get caught up on chat, see what's going on. I see we got Paddle Snake. Hello, Paddle. We got Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer was awesome enough to give Paddle Snake a shouty. So let me give a shout out to Thunder Drummer himself. What is up, Thunder? And Kara the Mystic Cosplay is here as well. So let me give Kara a shout out as well. Y'all please check out Paddle, Thunder, and Kara. All excellent streamers. All really great content creators that put out really quality streams. So how is everyone today? How is everybody? Everybody have a good Sunday yesterday? Everybody had a good Easter if you celebrate that kind of thing? I hope you did. But yeah, hello there, Thunder. Hello, Kara. So I just want to mention this is a weird streaming week for me because I'm off for the entire week, and I'm actually going out of town towards the end of it. So first and foremost, my Resident Evil stream on Thursday is going to be at the normal time at 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. Thursday, more Resident Evil 6, no change with that. But I am going to be out of town Friday through Sunday, so that means no RPG and PSO stream. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to just lose time, right, or just lose those streams, since I'm off all week, on Wednesday I'm going to be doing a 10-hour stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. The first 5 hours will be Darkest Dungeon, and then the next 5 hours will be Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is the newest version of PSO that is out currently. They literally just wrapped up what you would call episode 1 content for NGS. There's some story stuff that came out recently that got spoiled for me. I'm not going to talk about it. I can't say I really care because the story of NGS is not all that good. Yeah, I know a lot of you have wanted me to stream NGS for a while now, because I've only done one stream of it, and that was just to beat up Dark Falls with a character I created to replicate Nay from Phantasy Star 2. So Wednesday, 2 p.m., first 5 hours, Darkest Dungeon. Last 5 hours will be Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. So that's the only change for this week, and then we'll be back to a normal thing. Although I do have a very exciting announcement that I'm going to be making Friday on social media and the Discord, so keep an eye out for that. Really excited about this announcement and everything. Let's see, Kara worked, but got lots of goodies. Oh, good. I'm doing well. I went out of town, which isn't too far because it's like an hour and a half. But I went out of town to have lunch with my dad, and it was a nice time there, despite a little bit of some family tension over some issues I don't want to get into. Not with me and my dad, me and another family member. But it was good. We had a good time, good visit, quality time with family, and I got some rest in. I'm excited about having all day off tomorrow because there's a bunch of things I need to do around the house and so forth. Like I have to. This might be funny for some of you to imagine me doing this, but I have to repair my fence tomorrow. Two fence boards on my fence have fallen off. And I think they just need to be replaced entirely. So I have to go to a lumber store, and I have to buy what do you call them? Little little fence things. I mean, they're not little, but I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to repair my fence tomorrow. It's kind of important too because I take my corgis out into the backyard, and there's an alleyway on the other side of the fence that connects to a very busy school and church. So not something I can put off because I don't want my dogs running out, getting into all that, you know. Um, but yeah, yeah. And Kara, I will be getting that stuff out to you tomorrow. I did get your Discord message, but I had meant to do it today, and I was at the post office and everything, and I realized I had forgotten my packaging tape, and I did not want to spend $10 at the post office to buy their packaging tape when I had like a huge roll of packaging tape at my house. So I'm like, I got a bunch of stuff I'm doing tomorrow. I'll get the package ready today, and I'll just drop it off by the post office. So. But yeah, let's see, Kara worked. Okay, all right. All right, Kara, I saw that on Twitter that you had to cancel your stream tonight because you're super busy. Hopefully things kind of calm down for you. Are you working all night tonight? And Thunder, how about you? Did you work today? Okay, so now that I've kind of discussed what's going, oh, and tomorrow, last thing I want to mention, tomorrow I do have an event, but it's Discord only. We're gonna be having a Discord watch party at 8 p.m. tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central for the King of Kong, which is a movie documentary about a bunch of elderly men getting angry at each other over their Donkey Kong scores. It's a very hilarious movie, and it lets you into kind of this really strange, like niche aspect of gaming culture. Like these are men that easily have like 10 to 15 years on me, and I'm an older gamer. Like my first game system was an Atari, right? And these are guys that have at least a decade, if not well more than are older than me. It's a highly entertaining movie. I meant to show it last Tuesday, but I had to cancel because I was overwhelmed with work stuff. But we're gonna watch that tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. Let me throw out a link to my Discord if anybody wants to join it and wants to check it out. We'll be watching that, so I'm pretty excited about that. It's very funny if you've never seen it before, and one of the channel staples comes from that documentary. I'll play it right now for you.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That is said by a successful business owner with a straight face, and he means it in all seriousness when he talks about the brutality of Donkey Kong. Let's see. Kara says, I had to deal with toxic Oh, no. No work tonight. Just a day off. Slept in. Doing laundry. A little bit of cleaning. Was going to wash car and give doggos a bath. Finally raining. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're dealing with a toxic coworker. Is this... I hope this person's not like in a supervisor position over you. Hopefully it's somebody... I mean, it sucks either way, right? But hopefully it's not somebody that's like, you know, your boss is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so let's go ahead and start Lords of Shadow 2. I have dorked around a little bit with this just to do some tech testing and sound stuff. It's gonna put me into a forced tutorial at the beginning. But I mean, that's kind of part of the norm for more modern games. This is actually the last Castlevania game that was put out, which was put out in 2014. We've gone nearly a decade without a new Castlevania game, which is very sad. But supposedly Konami is working on something. And no, I don't count the cell phone things. Cell phone games do not count, in my opinion, especially whenever they revolve around like loot boxes and gacha mechanics. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. She isn't part-timer that covers shift when someone goes on vacation. Okay, well there's that at least. That at least. Hopefully you don't have to deal with her too often. Now, I'm sure, because I've never played this game before, I'm sure we're going to have our fair share of cutscenes. Just a reminder to everyone, I generally do not like to talk during a cutscene that I'm watching for the first time. So if a cutscene is playing and I'm quiet, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I might talk if something stupid happens or funny. I'll react, right? But generally, I
You
try
have
not to,
no
to
authority
talk
here,
during
Jackie Weaver.
cutscenes.
No authority at all.
Snipe, hello, Snipe. What is up, Snipe? How are you? Let me give you a shout out, Snipe. Y'all please check out my friend Snipe Backwards here. Snipe is great. I was lurking in one of your streams the other day, Snipe. It was early morning for me. But y'all please check out Snipe. Snipe is great. And just an excellent person to just like hang out and chat with. I'm really excited to see Snipe right now. And hey, PKmon, or Monkey Deshawn, hello, what's up? How are you? How's your day off? Okay, let's go ahead and start Lords of Shadow 2.
Come on then.
Okay, I actually want to just restart the current mission. We're just gonna restart this completely. It's got that autosave feature that the first game had, so there's a little cutscene that plays before these Crusaders rush in.
By the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege.
Remember, I try not to talk during cutscenes. This actually looks a little worse graphically than the first game. Oh, let me reset my capture card real quickly. Haven't had a problem with this lately, but when I was doing some tests earlier, I did have delayed audio. I'm not sure what caused that. I'm also off work tomorrow. Yeah. Did you have a good Easter, Monkey? I saw that you got to spend some time with your niece. All right, so we get to play this game as Dracula. So I'm interested to see how he plays and what kind of powers they might give him.
Steady, lads.
I am all the Sith.
Protect us. What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood.
All right, here we go. Hey, Cinematic, what's up? Oh no, they're attacking Dracula. What? This is what I enjoy about these games. Is the combat. The combat's really good. What are you doing to Dracula? I gotta avoid it. Oh, cool. Crazy. Earlier, I was watching somebody on Twitch, and they got hit with a 200 bot. Wow. You know, that actually happened in a VTuber stream I was in about a few weeks ago. Snipe. I had joined her stream after she had gotten hit by the bots, but yeah, I guess something's going on with that. That can actually like lead to problems for streamers. Like if you get like that many follows like in a day, and you're not used to like getting that many followers, that can actually like trigger like things in the algorithm that might get your account like suspended because it's Twitch is implied to think that you're like buying followers or something, which is the stupidest thing you know you can do. 'Cause, you know, the amount of followers a person has doesn't really mean all that much unless you're like on that affiliate grind. You know, I know people with like low follower accounts that have like amazing like viewership, and then I know people with very large follower counts, doing L1, that have has like really like single digit viewership. Thank you for the lurk. Hey Tuffy, what's up? Just starting Lords of Shadow 2. Kind of looking at chat right now because these Crusader guys are trying to murder Dracula. Why would they want to murder Dracula? Okay, I like the circle thing a lot better already than Lords of Shadow 1, because I like how the circles here unite, and it's not like a circle going inside of a circle. This is much better. Use the claws to break your enemy's attack, press R1. Once I get to like a stopping point, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. I'm just kind of glimpsing at it, so I might miss somebody's message here or there. Okay, so we still have that. We still have like the punching thing. It feels a little different though. Oh my god, it's like a clown card filled with these guys. Void sword to steal life, chaos claw to break defenses. Okay, so the dudes with the shield, we want to use the chaos claw for. Otherwise, we're just going to use this, right? Like that dude right there. You ain't got no got no shield now, buddy. Oops. Oh no. Wait, I'm pressing the button. Ow! Oh wait, this dude had a shield. Let me see if I can take care of that. Ow! Ow! I bet Laughable's here. Ow! Did the game just stop to make me do a mechanic? Okay, this is annoying. No, I don't want to attack that guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I'm already getting annoyed. Oh, okay. Leon Belmont, thingy. Wait, why is the change not happening? Alright, that was strange. Maybe pull up VTube Studio. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Very sorry about that, everybody. But we just started this game, so. Let's see. Kara, thank you for the lurk. I didn't spend time with my brother. Oh, shared pictures. Oh, okay. Oh, you worked at Burger King? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Tuffymon, what is up, Tuffy? Hello, hello. Cinematic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day, Cinematic. Let me give Tuffymon a shout out real quickly. Tuffy, what's up? How are you doing? Okay. Combat system's kind of fun already. I like that. Though it was kind of annoying because every time I'd like switch to my claw, like the guy with the sword would get in my face, and I probably should have just stuck with the claw. Okay, what are we trying to do here? What is this? Ah yes, climbing walls. Lords of Shadow staple. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Once I get enough points, I will think of a game. What do you think you would go with, Snipe? What would you be inclined to make me play? Something retro, something new? Okay, where are we supposed to go from here? Right, I saw something about how... There we go. We're supposed to go this way? How did I... Yeah, let's not activate that. Going back the way I came, am I? Okay, yeah, I was going back the way I came. I thought I saw something about how, like, L2 will show the way. Did Gabriel lose his ability to double jump? You know, I've always wanted to play that, Snipe. The very first thing I've watched a little bit of that on YouTube, and the very first thing I came across was the optional boss battle with Al Gore, and I was like laughing my ass off. That was done really well. And then I realized it was a video game. I'm like, oh.
What is a man?
Oh.
But a miserable pile of secrets.
Ow. 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 Oh, what is this? Ow. Ow.
God is with me, monster.
Looks like a blood angel thing from...
That will be your ruin.
I will purge the world in your presence.
Okay, so we're already starting off with a boss, and it looks like I'm fighting Sanguinius from 40k. Okay, yeah, that's right, we have weapons.
Back to hell.
is still a tutorial? Where you go? Oh, hey, Sil, what's up? Sorry, I'm not doing a good job with the chat right now. Ah! Sil, I forget. Do you like or dislike this game? I know there's a couple people that watched the stream of the first game and they're like, the second game is much better. But then there are some people that apparently like really hate this game. Like, that seems to be the majority opinion. Okay, do we need to switch to this? Stop that. There we go. What is that, a Gundam? I'm also getting like Devil May Cry 4 vibes from this. Snipe, are you a big South Park fan? Which of the kids is your favorite? I'm doing alright, Laughable. How are you doing? Let's see. Enjoy this game. I'm gonna break my castle. You ain't gonna break my castle. I went through the entire fucking game. Whoa! To get that castle. That's my castle. I enjoy this game. It's cringy as all hell, but doesn't deserve the hate it gets. And Snipe had the correct answer, Eric Cartman. I don't see how anyone. I mean, I can see how somebody could like dislike Cartman as a person, but as a character, Cartman is just—he's never disappointed. What is cringy about this game, Sil? And I'm gonna give you a shouty as soon as I can. Oh god, oh god.
Smash him against the castle.
No, don't smash me against the castle. I like the circle QTE, and this much better than the first game. It's very clear when you're supposed to press the thing, the button. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. What are we trying to do here? What am I supposed to do whenever he... Oh, I see. I see. We don't need to be on that whenever he shoots. Okay. Okay. Oops. I very much like this highlights your path kind of thing. I could do without this jerk trying to shoot me, though. Oh no, did we have our first death? Okay, I see. Don't get hit by the gears. Ow. Okay, let me give Syl and Laughable shouties. Syl, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Y'all check out Syl and Laughable, please. Good friends of the stream, and excellent streamers in their own right. Okay. Alright, so I understand this a little bit better, I guess. I can't wait to murder this guy. So the dude with the shield is just gonna... Alright. I know part of this game like takes place in like modern day. I'm interested to see how that's gonna work. Or are people still gonna be like walking around with shields? Oh, we moved too quickly. Okay, it's pretty precise here. Move close to the still plate and press 0 to remove it. Okay. Just sad today is my... Oh, well, how much time did you have off, Syl? It always sucks to go back to work, though. What are we trying to do here? Do I need to... Oh, okay. Yeah, the God of War series, Snipe, greatly, like, influenced these games. I have never played a God of War. I've watched them. Okay, what's my path here? Oh, well, not that way apparently. But yeah, for those that are just coming in, this is the last 3D Vania on my list of Castlevania games to defeat. What do we do from here? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, okay. So we're getting close to the end of Castlevania, or at least all the games that I need to play. All right, we're back up. Oh, this again. Okay.
Come on then. Die, devil.
These guys have shields. There's no sense having. Oh, right. shot his own dude. Highly sexualized what? What? What's being discussed in chat? Four days off, go back for 1 day. Nice. Oh, is there a highly sexualized boss fight? I wonder if it's more sexualized than the succubus in Mirror of Fate, because that was very sexualized. Not that I'm complaining about it. Still, we're gonna be playing NGS on Wednesday. The will finally landed on NGS. My Phantasy Star stream, though, I'm going out of town this weekend, so I'm doing a big 10-hour stream on Wednesday where I do 5 hours of Darkest Dungeon and another 5 hours of what's that called? PSO2. Ew. Ew. Oh my god, that's so fucking gross. That should be an attack. Just barf blood on your opponent. I have not played any of the Kingdom Hearts Snipe. I have the first one on PS2. I got that for my daughter back in the day because she loves Disney, and I was trying to use it as a way to get her into like Final Fantasy stuff. She was just too young to like figure the game out. But other than like messing around with it briefly to like show her the game, no, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I kind of want to play the one that has Tron in it because I've watched videos of the what is it? Is it the MCP? Yeah, the MCP fight, and that looks really fun. But I'm a huge Tron nerd, so. End of line. Is that the best the user could do? I can't really start passing judgment on this game until we get go through a couple like normal levels. This is a tutorial. You can't really judge a game, in my opinion, on the tutorial. Oh. That was rude. Break the paladin's defense with a strong hit. Okay. Oh, that's just the paladin. This guy who's like right out of Warhammer 40,000 is just a paladin. Doing. Symbol indicates an attack that is okay, I gotta dodge it. I didn't dodge that. There is a DLC thing. Oh, we need to switch weapons. I like the sword because it gives me health back, so you just keep hitting them. I mean, that's what I kind of cheesed Mirror of Fate. I think, yeah, the Trevor Dracula fight. I used that to cheese that fight. Or I don't know, maybe that's the way the game designers wanted you to do the fight. I have no idea. Uh-oh, is that a... Just changes his weapon. He's gonna tear his wings off, isn't he? He's gonna have a Kratos moment where he rips this guy's wings off, like, really brutally, right? I'm expecting him to have, like, Kratos moments. I just really hope this game does not have any of those Shadow of the Colossus bosses that the first game had. I know that was like in the first half of the first game, but that was just tedious. And I've never played Shadows of the Colossus, but if that's what that entire game is, then that is a game I don't ever have to play. I know it's very beloved, but yeah. Sword also has better range. Did he really just quote Richter from Symphony of the Night? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, the wings just broke off. Hey, Latin. I studied that.
But your god showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Sotet, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkiros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your god cannot destroy. Because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei, precipimus vobis, atque legamus vos ut non habeatus. Potestatem per pestem, nec per aliquod, quod eamque maleficium nocere incantationem neque, in anima nec in corpore.
What? What? Did this just go Dragon Ball Z? Hey, Tall Grant and TLBG, what's up? Let me see. I'm gonna throw shout outs for you guys in just a moment. Let me I've not really been paying attention to chat, so I need to get caught up on chat. But how are the two of you today? I'm gonna eat a cookie.
ages-long
Sarzac,
quest.
what is the
He
longest
was
Final
once a
Fantasy
warrior
game
who was
with
both
bonus
noble
content?
and
I
brave
don't
beyond
know.
all measure. His deeds of heroism
I
instill
can't answer that
influence
question.
where
I have not
legend.
played every single
His
Final
name
Fantasy game.
was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations.
And you need to qualify that
But now
question
his
even
name
more.
is
Are you
lost,
including the MMOs?
lost in the
Because
mists
it would
of
easily
time
be 11 or
forever.
14 if you're including the
It is
MMOs.
said the destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating
Let me
the
throw
Lords of
shouties
Shadow
out to Tall Grant and
ending their
TLBG.
reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed, and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula,
We're being attacked!
and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him.
Hello, Mudveins. Hello, hello.
Until one night,
Welcome, Raiders.
he
Welcome,
emerged
everybody.
once more into the world. Not
What
as
is
a
up?
man,
Let me give Mudveins
but
a
as
shouty.
creature
Thank you,
like
thank
his
you for the
father.
raid.
What had once been
How,
Trevor Belmont
what's up? How was your
now
stream, Mud?
gone forever.
If y'all have not
He was
checked out my
now a
friend
vampire
Mudveins here,
like his
please,
father.
please check him out.
Though
Drop
he
him a
swore
follow.
that he would not be
Great
like
streamer.
He
Awesome
would
dude.
take the name
Mud,
Alucard.
what were you playing?
He would be a force
And
to
welcome
guide,
everybody.
a chosen
I'm
his
Sarzac.
father's
I
capacity to
am
evil.
currently. I just started Castlevania
Alucard
Lords of
swore
Shadow
to
2.
destroy Dracula.
We're actually like in the little intro cutscene here, right after the tutorial.
But fate had
But
something
I am
else
slowly
in
but
mind.
surely playing through every Castlevania,
Meanwhile,
trying to beat
Trevor's
every
own son
game with
grew into a
every
fearsome warrior
character,
with a reputation that far
and so
exceeded
forth.
even that of his
So
illustrious father.
playing Final Fantasy 9.
Simon
Nice,
Belmont
nice.
knew little of
How
his
far
own
are you
lineage,
into it?
nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life.
Oh, cool, cool.
Destroy
Well, Mud, I
Dracula
hope you had a
and
good
murder
weekend and
his
everything.
parents.
Hopefully, holiday.
After years
If you
of
celebrate
lonely
Easter,
lives
hopefully
of
it was a
war,
good holiday, and if not,
Simon
hopefully it
set
was
off
still a
for
good weekend.
Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard.
Final Fantasy 9 is
Who
divided into
identified
disc
his companion,
TLBG.
joined forces with
It's
him.
what, a 4-disc game?
Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
No, there's apparently a bunch of different discussions going on in chat about different Final Fantasies. Right now, like I saw Final Fantasy IV being talked about, and yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Mud, is this your first time playing Final Fantasy IX? If so, what's like your impression? Because I mean, you're halfway through it now. Oh no, okay, you're revisiting a favorite then. Okay, is that Gabriel? I think that's Gabriel. Because remember, at the end of Lords of Shadow 1, it was like set in like modern day with very gross looking Gabriel. Yeah, that's Gabriel. Wasn't sure if it was him or Alucard. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Monkey D. Sean earlier asked a question, and I don't know. Maybe someone here could like shed some insight on it. But what Final Fantasy game has the most content, excluding the MMOs? I'd assume it's one of the more modern ones, the 13 or 15. Yeah, I would say either 12, 13, or 15.
An unusual hiding place for the prince.
Which I have not played any of those.
Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
And what have you? Why have you been hiding all this time?
There's Patrick Stewart.
Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Isint Dracul.
I remember 10 has a lot of content too. Like there's a lot of like side quests, and I think every character in 10 has like an ultimate weapon that it requires you doing some sort of like quest or thing to get.
For his return. Help me stop him, or you and I will become his favorite pets for all eternity.
I'm looking for more Final Fantasy games to play. I'm hoping to beat 9 before 6 comes out on PS5. 9 has some excellent content outside of the main game. It's got probably the hardest super boss battle in the entire series, or at least up until the point when I was still playing the mainstream games. Which I would like to go back and play the games that I've missed. This is very cutscene heavy, but I guess that's kind of expected given what this is. Do we finally have a moment of chill? Okay, it's auto-saving. Okay, cool. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Mudveins, please drop him a follow. Check out his content. Mud has been playing Final Fantasy IX, as we've been talking about. He also speeds runs a lot of the modern Resident Evil games. Has been working on RE4 remake recently. Mud is really cool, really, really friendly guy. So y'all please check him out if you haven't. But yeah, dude, thank you for that raid. Thank you for that raid. Very appreciated. We're talking all side content. I'd say 12. Yeah, well, I can't comment on 12. I never completed. I did play 12 when it came out. I just never finished it. I really liked 12, the world and the characters. But I don't know. I kind of lost interest in it. I do want to at some point return and play the remaster. Oh my god, it just looks like a homeless guy just wandering around. Got some change. Got some change for Dracula.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
I'm actually planning to replay Final Fantasy 1 later this year. I was thinking of playing the original NES version of Final Fantasy 1 and then playing one of the remakes, which would most likely be the PSP version, since I think that one has the best graphics and it has a bunch of extra content. Has some exclusive content only found in that version.
Please, God help you, sir.
Got some change. Oh, can we? Okay, this guy. Can we suck your blood? No. Okay. I'm an asshole for even thinking about wanting to prey on the homeless. Uh-oh. Sarzac just revealed that he preys on the homeless. I mean, I am a necromancer, and I do sometimes need disposable bodies. I actually like the NES Final Fantasies, the original version. They have this really cute charm to them, even if you compare them to the remakes. Okay. Oh wow. The game all of a sudden is playing very differently. I don't have any of his powers. So that tutorial was for naught. Now I'm old man Dracula. Maybe I was supposed to lose that fight. What is that staircase glitch again, TLBG? It's not the Path of Titans, is it?
You come here now! You stay away from them!
Wait, are we in first person? What? What is this? Play Castlevania games to play a first person anything. Oh, I guess we have to kill this innocent woman. Mud, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, dude.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
Indeed, old friend.
No! Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobet?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please.
I wonder how much of their budget they spent on Patrick Stewart. I cannot imagine he works for cheap.
We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Do you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
But wouldn't you Lebowski rather he read Mike and Rich a bedtime story so they can make a video about it for our benefit? What's going on, Lebowski? How are you doing?
Which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation.
Oh God, is Umbrella in this?
I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
This is all over the place. We started off by fighting Crusaders, and now we're going after the Umbrella Corporation, and they have magic. A pharmaceutical company.
We're being attacked!
Magic. That's pretty funny. Oh, hey, Drumjawed, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Let me give Drum here a shout out real quickly. Drum, what is going on? How did the rest of your stream go, my friend? For those that don't know Drum is a really cool streamer friend that I met recently in the last couple of weeks. He is currently going through the masterpiece known as Phantasy Star 4, which I think all the normal viewers of the channel know is one of like my favorite games of all time. Drum, how far did you get in Phantasy Star 4? For those of you just coming in, my name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we just started Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I am slowly but surely trying to beat every Castlevania game with every character. And this is actually the last 3D-vania that I have to play through. So we're getting pretty close to the end of that goal, which I've been working on my way... Well, I've been working on it for like almost the last 2 years. Alm, hello. What's up, Alm? How are you? Alm hashtag 420. What is going on? We got about halfway through the air castle. Yes, the air castle. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. The boss of the air castle, in my opinion, is the hardest boss in the game, even harder than the final boss. What's really cool about the air castle, Drum, is that, and this really isn't like a spoiler or anything, but it's essentially like the final, or at least the penultimate dungeon from the first Phantasy Star, and they actually stick to the layout of the original game in Phantasy Star 4. It's my favorite part of Phantasy Star 4 is the air castle and the boss at the end. Really good, really seriously challenging dungeon. This is your travel book map. Use it to find and select your missions. Select your missions. I must investigate Bioquip Corporation. Okay. How do I select that? I press start. Now you can access a greater number of secrets with your new skills. All right, I know this is supposed to be more open world than the original one, so maybe that's what's going on here. Current mission is marked on a map. Okay, we have a mini map. This is a very bizarre game already. Yeah, but if y'all could check Drum out, drop him a follow, it would be greatly appreciated. Drum, what will you be playing after Phantasy Star 4? Do you have an idea? Are you going to be playing another RPG, or do you have something else in mind? Okay. All right. I don't have that sword or that like fist weapon. So can we like find things along the way? Red glow over an object indicates that it can be broken with your shadow daggers. Okay. Press and hold R2 to aim your shadow shots. Use the right stick to aim and release the daggers. Oh, okay, I see how targeting works. Okay, that's pretty simple. Mario RPG, Final Fantasy IV Free Enterpriser, PSO2 NGS, eventually Phantasy Star 1, and a few others. Very nice. Yeah, I forget who I was talking about Mario RPG with. I was talking to someone the other day about that. It's such a great RPG. Drum, I forget. Have you made a character in New Genesis yet, or no? Did I like Lords of Shadow 2 as much as the first? This is my first time ever playing Lords of Shadow 2. I've never played this game before. Okay, it's another character that looks like he's from Warhammer 40,000. I have kind of a love-hate relationship with the first game, though. There's a lot of things I liked, and there's a lot of things that made me want to throw my controller across the room about that game. I know that this game has like a lot of like differences with the first one. Kind of the verdict is very much still out on this. Use the left stick to exit the shadow portal. Wait, are we a rat? Are we a rat? Okay, we're a rat apparently. What are we going around the guy? Okay.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
All right, thank you for that tip, Patrick Stewart. I plan to play a little NGS offline to get the hang of it before streaming. All right, cool. Thank you for the raid again, Drum. Really appreciate it. And if you need any pointers with NGS, let me know. I shouldn't advertise this, but I have over 800 hours on that game. Is this the unguarded area? Okay, here we go.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
Be patient, Patrick Stewart.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
How do I use it? I've never possessed anybody. Oh, we just press the O button. Okay. So does that mean I get to play as the Space Marine?
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Access granted.
Oh, this is this game's version of, like, in the first one where you would take control of, like, various animals, like the spiders and the wargs and so forth. Okay. So we're going to be possessing people instead of, like, I guess, forcing ourselves on animals.
Activated. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
Now, I have heard a lot of complaints about the stealth sections in this game. I will fully admit I am not a fan of stealth games. So hopefully it's not, like, terrible. I forget what game I was playing fairly recently. Oh, Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 had, like, some stealth sections that weren't, like, terrible. And they were pretty simple. But, I mean, it's still, I still don't prefer to play those kind of games. I want to run up to something and kill it. You can distract enemies by firing a bat swarm. Press the left button to select bat swarm. Okay. Press and hold R2 to aim at the enemy and then release a shot. Why are there fucking bats in this high-tech facility? That would be my first question. Is like, why are there bats here? This is a little suspicious. If you distract the other guard, you might be able to reach there and climb. Ow! Not a big fan of stealth missions either. Okay, well, Drum, have you played this then? What do you like this game? Do you dislike it? Like, what are your thoughts on it? And if you have to go walk the dog now, that's fine. I get it. But I'm really interested in what various people have to say about this. And hey, John Phoenix, hello. What's up, John? Give John Phoenix a shouty. John's been streaming again lately because he got some of his computer issues resolved. So y'all please check out John. All right, so we're gonna. Oh right, these are actually like Satan's children. If you distract the other guard, you might be able to reach and climb. Okay, I guess I have to distract. All right, well, let's try that then. I thought I had to, like, distract. Oh, that guy's dealing with bats. Didn't grab me like the first one. Definitely think of trying it again. See, I really liked the world of Lords of Shadow 1. Oh, and that was it for Dracula. Like, I really liked the world and the art design, and yeah, it was more dark fantasy than gothic horror. But I don't know. There was a lot I didn't like about the first one in terms of, like, the gameplay. All right, how far is that going to set me back? Hey, John, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, and Bobcat Bride. Sorry, just saw you come in. What is Vince McMahon's new mustache? That is an awful mustache. You would think a billionaire could have, like, a better mustache than that, but at the same time, I don't think Vince McMahon cares what anyone has to say about his mustache. since he's worth several $billions. I wouldn't if I was a millionaire. I would walk around like dressed up as the dressed like the dude from The Big Lebowski. If I had that much money. Press left button. All right, so we're gonna distract this dude with bats. Okay, so now we have to distract this other guy. Man, I have to go through this all over again if I die? Just start me off like right. Alright, try reaching there now. No, don't. Did we mess up? Or is that supposed to happen? Are you telling me we can't deal with these Space Marines? Oh, this is gameplay. Oh. Up. I can't attack. Okay, I guess I'm at one of the infamous stealth sections of this game. How far is this going to send me back?
I must investigate Biochimec Corporation.
Okay, really? Alright, we're skipping that cutscene. Okay, we can't skip this. Bobcat Bry, how are you doing? What kind of trouble did you get into this weekend? Okay. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go down and around. Like, where exactly are we trying to get? Do I need to let this guy completely pass? Do we wait? Is he gonna put a light up on me from this direction? Release. Okay, where's the Space Marine? Where are we trying to go? Oh, are we probably need to possess this guy. Okay, okay, alright, that wasn't too bad. Very different. Very different from Lords of Shadow 1. Because his friend didn't hear that at all, right? A pain box. Oh, this is right out of Dune. The Gum Jabbar. Ooh, what's that? Found a life gem. Collect 5 to increase your health. Oh, okay. Now, what do we do from here? Shit, here comes this other guard. I don't know if I'm supposed to use him for anything, but I kind of want to just possess him. Just. Oh wait, we're trying to go through that door they were guarding over here. Hopefully he doesn't like die before I get there. Oh wait, there's another guard here? I thought there was only 2. Oh good lord, I'm gonna die. I just noticed that. Jeez, okay. Alright, how far is this gonna send me back? Is it with the power up or the thing I got?
Something is going on at Biochemet Corporation.
Alright, Kira. The ladder, maybe. Where was the ladder? Was it in the first room or the second room? Oh, Jesus, really? Okay. I didn't realize that there was a third guard. I thought there was only these 2 dudes. Okay, let me hydrate real quickly before I get into like button mashing mode. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Go, Gabriel. This is so weird for a Castlevania. Like, who's working on a Castlevania and is like, hey, I want Warhammer Space Marines in the game? There was a ladder with bats around. Okay. That was very close. I was a little too... All right, where was it here, monkey? Like we got this thing. Oh, this ladder right here. Why? Am I supposed to go back up there? Oh! Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. Sorry. You just came out at a moment where I keep dying here. Because I'm not good at stealth sections. Let's try this again, but let me throw a shout out towards Black Hand of Nod. What is up, Black Hand? How was your weekend? Yeah, I don't like stealth stuff either. But we have to play through this game. Because I thought it would be fun to beat every Castlevania with every character. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, currently at break on break at work. Nice. Hopefully you don't have too much longer at work. Are you going to be playing some games when you get home? Alright, so. Let's go down a little bit. Now we're going to use this guy to get the thing. That way. Fuck! Yeah, I saw the catwalk. I need to grab the thing, and then I'm supposed to go back up. Oh, that's not bad. Just 2 hours. I guess we're not trying to get to that elevator, right? Let's get the thing. Okay, so yeah, there's the catwalk here, and it's supposed to go up the stairs. Get that. We need to get this thing. Yeah, no kidding, right? Right, Monkey? I totally think of stealth games whenever I think of Castlevania. No. I was too... behind that guy?
I must investigate Biochemic.
I don't care what you have to do. I'm trying to, Blackhand. The game was actually going pretty well until I got to this section, and I realized this is still like super early in the game. So God help me. All right, Blackhand, take it easy, and I hope the rest of your shift goes by pretty quickly, dude. Hey, it's Mr. Popinski. Go! What? Hello, Mr. Popinski.
Something is going on.
It is you. Let me give you a shout out. What is up, Pop? How are you doing? For those that don't know Mr. Popinski, you should know Mr. Popinski, because he's back. Mr. Popinski made his return to Twitch this Saturday. We were all treated to a unannounced surprise wackadoo, and it was a lot of fun. Though I was a little frustrated because I had some family stuff that came up, and I missed the whole 4-way match with the grape. I was so aggravated with that, but I did go back and watch it on your VOD, Pop. But I did have to step away for a little bit during that. But I was really glad to see you back, my friend. So, did you have fun doing the stream the other day? Okay, we're gonna do the bat swarm stuff. Ladders are a hard concept. I'm actually having problems with ladders right now. Ladders, how do they work? Pop, have you played this game before? Have you played Lord? I know you played the first one, and there were things about it you liked and things about it you did not like. I think you liked the gameplay. Okay, go up. There we go. You've not played it, don't like Lords of Shadow. I was kind of liking this until I got to these Warhammer Space Marines. Well, what are you doing on your last day, Mr. Popinski? Last day of spring break. I mean, I realize it's nighttime over there, so your day is basically over. You gonna watch a movie or anything tonight? Also, I want to ask you a movie question, Pop. Since you've been watching a lot of movies lately, what is your opinion on the Big Lebowski? Sitting in dread. Now, I have the entire week off. We always start spring break after on the Friday before Easter. There's no way to like.
Thank you.
Did I lose them? Oh, hey, 100 years early. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I did lose the guys. I did lose them. Okay, all right. So I didn't die there. I didn't die. Let me give 100 to Shouty. Thank you very much for that resub. 13 months. And Nivek's here too. A lot of the cool people coming in. I mean, there's been a lot of cool people. Yeah, I don't know. I loved and hated the first Lords of Shadow, Mr. Popinski. And we're starting this
Thank
one.
you.
And Jack Doll 9 coming in also with a 13-month resub. Jack, thank you, and 100, thank you. If you guys have not checked out 100, Mr. Popinski, and Nivek, you should check out all these awesome streamers. Okay. This is totally what I think of when I think of Castlevania. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, we have to walk over here. Jack, how are you doing? 100, how are you doing? Are you playing Mega Man X7 tonight? We're getting some X7. Oh, that's sad face. Okay, so we got this. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? I don't think it's letting me go up the ladder. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, do we just go this way? You don't have the power to get here. Okay, that's good. Can I get a checkpoint? Because I don't ever want to do this bit again. Yay, checkpoint! And Jack, thank you for giving the shouties out. Nivek, thank you for the lurk. Started the new God of War today. Very nice. And hang on, I asked Mr. Popinski a question. I don't know if he heard it or not. Lubowski is great. Okay. I've not seen that movie in like 20 years, but clips started showing up in my YouTube, and I've been watching the clips, and now I kind of want to rewatch the movie. Foxy, owl, Foxy coming in throwing stuff at me. Hello, Foxy. How are you? A lot of people coming in right now.
What kind of miracle is this?
Okay, is this like a... We're back in the castle. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I seek the pack of lies they use to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you not everything in this place brings death. Until now, I have survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. Jack, thank you for the lurk, and very glad to have you here. Always happy to see Jack, and I want to know what Jack thinks of the God of War game as you play more of it. I'm doing well, Foxy. As you can probably tell, I just started Lords of Shadow 2 today. This is the last 3D Vania that I have to play through in my attempt to beat every Castlevania with every character. We just have like some the DS games after this and some ports of the first Castlevania, and then we'll be done with all of them. But this is a weird game. like both in terms of like the mechanics as well as like the story stuff, and I'm sure it's just gonna get like stranger, but I'm doing real well. Oh, we found another gum jabbar. Found a life gem, yes. I do like the fact that you can have the game show you your path. That would have been so helpful in the first Lords of Shadow. Pop, if you're still there, how much longer of the school year do you guys have left? If I remember correctly, you guys have school like until June, right?
Am I truly here?
The 19th. Oh my God, is that normal for it to be so late? Of course, I think you guys get like a late start, like y'all start in September. Ooh. So, Pop, what did you make of Mr. McMahon's new mustache? That's such a great looking mustache on a billionaire. I don't even follow wrestling too much, and several people sent me pictures of Vince's new mustache. It's just like that's the best Vince could do. He does. I mean, he kind of is. He kind of is. What's your take on the whole selling WWE to oh God, what is it? UFC. Do you think that's a good move, or do you think that's just gonna, or do you think it's not gonna have much of an effect at all? Yes, yes. PKmon put me in my Leon Belmont outfit, which is appropriate since we're playing the last 3D Vania that I have to play through. Vel, you're not a fan of this game, are you? I remember you had pretty strong criticism of this. Let me give Velociraptor J a shouty. A man whom the next time he streams, I will be, I'll be redeeming something. But no, Jay has been playing his favorite game of all time lately, Mega Man X7. He recently did a no damage run of that game in record time. And y'all should check Velociraptor J out. I mean, he is the biggest fan of Mega Man X7 on the planet. Like, the game was made for him. Liked it enough. Not a favorite by any means. If the stealth crap was not here, yeah, I just got through kind of my first stealth section with the Warhammer Space Marines, and not really a big fan of that. I don't like stealth games. I mean, I know some people have like gotten a little pissy with me before whenever I've said I really don't like the Metal Gear games, and I've never really seen the hype behind them before. But I don't like stealth games, and it's certainly not what I think of when I think of Castlevania. Okay, so we fell down here. Probably wasn't supposed to do that. How do we get back up here? But I'm going to have to play through this, because it is a Castlevania game, and I do have to... Well, I don't have to. I mean, I could say, nah, I'm not going to do that. And then I would live with the shame of saying I would do something and not doing it. Okay, so we fell. How do we get back up there? Or does it really matter? Oh, look, let's just go get this thing. It's a good thing we fell. I like watching Metal Gear cutscenes. I like watching the comic book anime characters interact and talk. I don't like playing the games. I don't like playing them at all. And I know that is
no
not
authority here, Jackie Weaver. No
popular
authority
opinion
at all.
How do we get... Oh, wait. The bat things. The bat. There's the bat thing. Okay, so, yeah, we do this, and then we hold the thing. 6 card! Hello! Hello, 6! How are you doing, my friend? How was your weekend? Let me give 6 card here a shouty. Another great streamer. Friend. Who, been playing some of the Super Metroid Randomizer lately. 6, what's up? How was your weekend, dude? That's fair. I enjoy the story and characters more than the gameplay, honestly. Okay, yeah. Like, look, Kojima... I don't think Kojima is the great genius that a lot of people think he is, but he's certainly talented. He certainly knows how to craft a good story and use fun characters. I'm not gonna like say the man's a hack that has no talent, because that would be bullshit. I'm just not part of like the Kojima fan club, but he is certainly talented, and he, you know, I've always enjoyed like watching Metal Gear game stuff. Swing to gather momentum and then jump to the next candelabra. Okay. Wait, what button do we use? Can I fall off of this? Okay. But yeah, y'all check out 6. 6 is a friend that I met through Kenshin X1890, and I know there's a lot of people here that know Kenshin. Whenever I was doing a Crystallis stream about 2 months ago, and I've watched a lot of 6's content, and he's a super great guy, really good streamer. I'm doing good, 6. We started Lords of Shadow 2 today, which I was not a huge fan of the first one. There were certainly things I liked about it, but in this one we get to play as Dracula, and it's more open world, which was a big criticism I had of the first game. Oh, don't jump off, Gabriel. Yeah, 6. When are you going to be doing your next stream? And what do you think you'll be streaming, sir? If the game is designed to be a stealth game, I'm 100% down, but when they throw stealth into a non-stealth game, I absolutely hate it. Yeah, like, I went through a stealth section the other day, Vel, when I was playing Resident Evil 6. I think it was in Leon's scenario. It could have been in Chris's. I don't remember. And I remember it felt like really out of place, but at the same time it was made to be like super simple, and it was super quick, so I didn't mind it too bad. It's when they're thrown into games and they're made like overly difficult, whenever I get like rampaging angry. I still 100% for Kojima. That guy can release a game that's 20 hours of still picture of a toilet. All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I started the Uncharted series for the first time ever. Beat the first one. Oh, nice. I remember Mr. Popinski's Uncharted streams. Those were good times. Those were good time. I miss the Mr. Popinski Uncharted streams. You just earned enough experience points to buy your first skill. Okay. I can get the Shadow Whip. Does that mean I can attack the Space Marines now? Pop, are you I know you had a you did your Wackadoo stream the other day, April's Cruels Day. Are you thinking you might be streaming some games anytime soon? Any games? Might do the Elden Ring DLC for us, which I think is PvP stuff. Alright, what do we do here? Where's the little bat thing I'm supposed to... There's the bat thing. See, I like the fact that you can turn the little path thing on it. It makes the game so much less frustrating than the first one. What are these few things, Pop? Is one of them the Resident Evil 4 remake?
Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go.
Your place is here. This is your home.
We are your true. You are nothing but. You will never escape.
What am I supposed to do here? Do we run away? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I see the little bat thing we're supposed to get to. Is it going to start me right there? I was sad that was taken out. Me, I'm a Ramon Salazar.
Don't you dare ignore us.
I don't know what I'm not doing here. Obviously, I'm supposed to get to the bat thing.
You are nothing without us. We can't exist without you.
What am I supposed to do?
Don't leave us. We are your family.
This is not amusing. If you keep falling at certain jumps, check that you haven't missed a grip point or can take an alternate route. Okay?
Must retrieve the void sword.
Yes. Yes, Gabriel, that's what we're trying to do.
This is your place, my lord.
Alright, so let's start this way. Boom.
You can't leave us alone. Come back, my prince.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
I don't. I hate video games.
You're poisoning your mind.
Where do you think you're going?
There we go. Up, Gabriel. Move. I don't want to ever do this again. It's still going.
Where are your family? Don't go.
We can't exist without.
And if you fall once, it sends you back. Okay.
Must retrieve the void sword.
Oh, we're gonna hear that a lot, aren't we?
Please stay with us.
Okay, let's stop trying to do the dash. I don't think we're supposed to do
Come
that.
back, my prince.
Okay, you got stuck on something.
Don't leave us, my prince.
Okay.
Don't leave us.
Alright, now what do we do here? I hate video games. There we go.
Poisoning your mind.
Okay, there we go. We made it to... Okay. Okay. I don't really hate video games. Video games are all that I have in my empty, unfulfilled life. Okay, so we found Frostmourne.
This is your
Look what you're making us do.
You have recovered the Void Power. Use the Void Sword to steal life points from your enemy. Alright, so I guess we're fighting some sort of golem. Yeah, the sword is fun. I really dig the sword. You ran out of void magic, replenished it by getting focused in combat. Light all of the runes on the focus bar by hitting enemies and avoiding damage. Okay. That's it. When focused, enemies will drop blood orbs that after each hit. Now absorb blood orbs into the void magic container. Press and hold L3. Okay, this is just like Lords of Shadow 1 with the magic gauntlet thingies, the shadow magic and the light magic. Getting hit breaks your focus. Okay. Whoops. Belle, did you play this game through completion? Okay, what'd it do? Attack the blood? Oh, on the creature. Uh-oh. I don't appreciate this thing attacking me in my castle. Like, aren't I supposed to be like the master of this castle? Like, it should be listening to me. It should be like, hello. Oh, no, no. Why did you attack me? Wait, I didn't press... It gave me like half a second to press the F and X button. Ow! Okay, let's try this again.
You can't destroy.
You belong to us.
Hurrah! Okay, so we did that. You earned a trophy, crushed rock. Press O to get this gem. Oh, right, there's some DLC stuff about the gems. Like, if I bought the DLC, I could have, like, all the gems at the beginning. And I was like, no, that sounds like pay to win. I don't mind buying the DLC after I beat the game, but I don't want to do something like that before I have played through it the first time, you know? Ran out of void magic, look around to find more. Okay, what are the little things we're looking for void magic this time around? Okay, here we go. Just to remind everybody that I am going on vacation this weekend, and there will not be a Friday or Saturday stream. Instead, I will be doing a 10-hour stream on Wednesday, starting at 2 p.m. First 5 hours will be Darkest Dungeon. Last 5 hours will be Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which I've never streamed before. So yeah. Press L1 to activate Void Power. Okay. Press R2 to charge your projections. Use the right stick to aim and then release R2 to shoot. Oh, this is cool. Please tell me I get to use that in combat. And that's not just going to be to, like, open up paths or something really lame. That I actually can, like, use that to attack people with. You have enough experience points to buy a new skill. Okay, so it looks like we have like a skill tree type thing. Sustained whip, guillotine. I have 700 points. Why don't we buy this? Okay. Hold and then press the button. Well, let's put that away first. Okay, I see how that works. That's kind of cool. Alright, how do we get up there? How do I get up there? What was the thing that allowed me to, like, shoot? Okay, let's go back and look at, like, configuration stuff. Oh wait, did that include a hit? A hint? The primate of statue now can use its freezing power. Right. How do I just did this and I already forgot. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's what Daddy was supposed to do. 6 card throwing the stuff at me. Ow! 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 What did I do? Ow! Ow! Six, do you know when your next stream's going to be? The Tears of a Saint recovers Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases his maximum health. Press and hold the down button to open the relics menu and use the right stick to select it. Activate it by pressing R2. Down button, select it, R2. Okay. All right, down button, R2. Okay, I see. All right, so these relics, right? Okay, I got it. Do you know what you're going to be streaming, 6? I can't believe I'm still like in the tutorial. Remember, you can open the relics menu by pressing and holding down the button. Yeah. We already used our relics. We don't need to use them again. Because I don't have any. Morning stream, I plan on... what was he doing? Plan on playing Metroid Dread and afternoon stream, Link to the Past rant. Nice! Actually, I really I've really been on like the fence about picking up Metroid Dread for my Switch. Like I don't have many Switch games. And a lot of people have claimed that it's like better than even Super Metroid.
My lord, my friend.
The fuck is that, a predator?
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from
No. This boy is under my protection. You're not our lord anymore!
Wait, is that Trevor? The combat is solid. I really dig the combat in this game. Ooh, we got new artwork by breaking stuff. Alright, we murdered one. Oh. Is this a new guy? Oh, no, they're just gonna keep coming. Ah! Okay, he's gonna grab the kid. These two seem a little bit more aggressive than the first two. Right, I need to remember to finish them off that way so that I get some health back. Oh god, they're still coming. Rico, hello, hello. What's up, Rico? Oh, God. Get a little health back that way. I would not make that claim. 6 card. I love Castlevania, and I'm pretty good at the classic Vanias. There are other streamers though that are much better.
You did.
I appreciate the compliment though.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
I actually got the DS emulator working on my computer the other day. So after we get through this one, we're going to start playing the DS Metroidvanias, which I've never played those before. So I'm really stoked because it looks like graphically like they're on the same level as Symphony of the Night. The White Wolf Medallion. There is nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed him to his fateful destiny. The White Wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from present to past. Before we continue, let's look at this art that we picked up. Guess we would go to extras. Yeah, 6 is the master of Super Metroid randos. And 6, I don't know. Would you agree with what I said earlier? In that I've talked to some people that say Metroid Dread is a better Metroid game than Super Metroid, which sounds to me like incredibly high praise. Okay, so what kind of artwork is this? Let's look at Dracula. Okay, it's concept art. Okay, this kind of stuff is cool, I think. There's little Trevor. Okay, cool. Now, did I see that I have points to buy more stuff? What is the wolf altar? Oh, we have like side quests and stuff. That's so weird to have something like that in a Castlevania game. Basic actions. Right, we have those. Okay, so I have these powers. Where are the ones that I can upgrade? Okay, we'll figure that out later. Dread is very close for me. Super Metroid is my #1, but Dread is so good. Did you know, Six, that the development studio that did Metroid Dread also did this Castlevania, Mercury Storm? They're the same people that they did all the Lords of Shadow games. I think Lords of Shadow was like their first gig as an independent studio. I don't know what they've done between Lords of Shadow and Metroid Dread, because their relationship with Konami, I think, soured after this game. But I mean, that's pretty much everyone's relationship with Konami. We're supposed to go after that wolf. All right, let's look for the little. How are we supposed to get up there? Ah, there we go. All right, Dracula got himself a puppy. Sunny Delight, hello, hello, hello.
Where are you taking me? We will follow you wherever
Okay, this is like a fever dream of a game. If y'all have not checked out the delightful Sunny Delight, did you see what I did there? Then you should check out Sunny. Sunny is an excellent friend of the stream, really great guy, and plays so many games. Like Sunny is the definition of a variety streamer. Like so many things, so many good games too, and he's always fun to watch. Always great to watch. Okay, I'll shut up. Ads. Probably having to watch that Reinfeld ad. That's everyone's having to watch. Does anybody want to see that movie? By the way, Reinfeld. Is anyone excited for Reinfeld? I know there's a lot of hype around like Nicolas Cage's Dracula, but I think like somewhere I read that like he's in the movie for maybe 5 minutes. Oh, okay, we have to select these. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy this. That's cheap. But yeah, Sonny, let me know whenever you're back after the ads. Ooh, can't afford that. Okay. And... oh, I have these skills. Okay, looks like I can't afford it anymore. I spent all my money. Or I spent a lot of it. Sonny, are you out of the ad purgatory yet? Okay, supposed to go down there. Anything this way, though? Never liked that piece of furniture anyway. That chair, that was a cheap chair. But yeah, this Castlevania is going okay. I hit a frustrating moment earlier in the game. It was a sort of intro stealth section. I'm not good at stealth sections, especially whenever you like mess it up and you like lose automatically. Like no ability to like recover or anything like that. But I mean, we got through it, and this game is really trippy so far. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Oh hi, these guys are back. Oh god, we have like 3 of them now. Shit. Okay, let's activate the wolf medallion. Let's see what that does. I hope a giant wolf comes out and like eats these things. That would be cool, like a Final Fantasy like summon. Ooh, 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 eat 'em, eat 'em. There we go. Need to block. I'm not blocking. I'm not good at blocking in games like this. Okay, we have more dudes coming. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it disappeared. Okay, wait, there's the wolf. Did we go backwards? Were we not supposed to do that? I have a feeling that I somehow backtracked. Okay, so this looks very new. Wait, I think we were here. Yeah, we were here earlier. Let's activate this. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, are we now back in the Warhammer setting? This is so fucking weird. Oh, hi. Okay, so we're back in Warhammer 40,000. New experience points to buy a skill. Oh, right. This was from the first game. I'm kind of like worried we're back in stealth stuff. Oh, I can break those. Well, let's go back. There was a bunch that I didn't break. I can't go back. Wait a second. The arrow is telling me to go this way, though. Is that a relic I just picked up? Seal of Alistar unlocks all skills and increases your mastery level for a limited time. Tears of a Saint recovers your health. Yeah, we'll use that one because my health... Thought it would increase my health. Okay, I am really confused. Okay, this is bringing me back here. Ow! I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this wolf. Why don't we, I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with the wolf altar. Why don't we go back to the main quest? This is where I think below is, yeah, below is where we fought that monster boss. Right, we have bats up there. They're going to take me up there to go see the wolf. Maybe I need to do this again. All right, we're using the wolf medallion. It causes the wolf to come out. And then, like, nothing. Maybe we are supposed to do something in the Warhammer area. Okay, so does following the wolf, does this allow me to, like, go back and forth between, like, the past and present? Because that's what I'm kind of getting out of this. Right, we use the wolf medallion, we summon the wolf, and then the wolf will take us back to the castle. Okay. Oh, but look at that, look at that. Because I have the main mission marked, the directional arrow has changed. Okay, so I am supposed to go into this area. Alright, cool. Ow! Thunder Drummer, what did I do to you? Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer's abusing me. What did I do to you, Thunder? Ow! That's going the way we came. How did we go through this door? We fought like an ugly dude. Ew. Thunder, have you played any more Beyond the Beyond lately? Oh, it looks like we're back in that area. Yeah, we're back in that area with those... I don't want to be back here. Are these dudes dead? Are they still here? I mean, I have like my sword and my whip now. Can I fight these wannabe 40k Marines? They're not there anymore. Okay. Go that way. Okay, now we're like really backtracking to like the beginning. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Nope, don't do that. Wonder if like mist form is a thing we get later. You can see all the artwork. I don't care about that.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
Hello, Cult Mother. How are you? Oh, I can get a new skill just because I beat up a bunch of like boxes and barrels. Where are my skills? What can we get? Nothing here. Lurking? Alright, well, I'm going to throw you a shouty. Thank you for the lurk, Cult. I'll check out Cult Mother. Okay, so maybe the wolf was just showing me like how to like go back to like previous parts of the game. But I don't know. Then there's like an arrow that says I should go this way. And then it changes and it says I should go this way. You see what it's doing? It's like, which way do you want me to go, Mr. Game? Look at our quest stuff. That just shows me where to go back to the thing. Oh, hello. Is that something? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Colt, have you... I know you've played a lot of the 3D Vanias. Have you played this one? Look at all them kitty cats. Look at all them kitty cats. Oh! Are those your cats, Colt? Oh, I mean, not Willow, but the other two cats. Are they your kitties? Press O to dishearten the statue. Oh. Literally. Aww. Yeah, I started this for the first time today, so I'm still like trying to figure it out. Which we'll be doing until I finish it, I'm sure. Right, we're gonna void shield sword, and I'm gonna do that, and boom. Okay, so I guess you don't get to attack with that. That's just for like freezing stuff. What do we do here? Can I push this around? Oh wait, here's something else. Okay. Or was that the same one that just unfroze? How do I turn into a rat? I know we've done that before. Where is the... Don't I have to do that in like a really dark area? Like turn into the rat? Ah, okay, I see. That's what we do. Okay. So sometimes you have to find like a dark area. You can't just like do it willy-nilly. Your kid was spelling cat for the first time. Oh. C-A-T. Kitty cat. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Samus a shout. Samus was recently doing some art. If y'all have not checked Samus out, you should. Samus is a fun streamer who plays video games and does really cool art live on stream. So please check him out. Drop him a follow. Samus, how are you doing? How's your Monday? Hopefully it hasn't been like the typical Monday. Okay, so if we want to turn back into Gabriel, do we have to find another dark area? Yeah, it looks like that's the case. Oh, there's a Space Marine. Never thought I would say those words while playing a Castlevania game. Oh, look, there's a Space Marine. Okay, well, I guess maybe I'm just supposed to like go through this grate over here. Just turning back into human form, then I would get caught by the Space Marine. Watching two friends 1v1 on Destiny 2. Nice. Were you able to finish the commission you were working on the other day? Ah! Oh my god! That was horrible. Okay, apparently we're just gonna watch rats explode. Okay, I see the pattern. technician is just some normal dude. New character file. Okay, I'm not too worried about character files right now. Okay, so I bet we have to go back the way we came. And we probably have to be able to like sneak back through the door with that technician. That's what I'm assuming we're supposed to do. Oh. Oh, no, I had asked if you had finished the commission you were working on the other day. Or if you were still working on it. Starting to think I'm not supposed to wait on the technician. Maybe we turn back into Dracula? Alright, let's go turn back into Dracula. On the third one right now, second one is done. Oh, hey, mothers of dragons. Hello, hello to you. How are you? Did you get home? On the third one right now, second one is done. Oh, great. Samus, do you have like an artist page, or do you are you like on Fiverr or anything like that, or no? All right, so am I just supposed to? Something tells me I'm not supposed to go head to head with this Space Marine, especially since like it's making me. Oh wait, shadow daggers. Oh wait, we can do that bat to like distract him, right? How do I select the bat? Nope, that was the wrong choice. And thus Dracula was killed by a Space Marine. I can't believe I'm actually saying those words. You can perform a quick recover by pressing the jump button after being thrown to the ground. Oh, you have an Instagram. Okay. I used to have an Instagram, and then Zuckerberg took it away. Why, I don't know. It was just for me posting pictures of my D&D campaign. But one day I tried to log in, and it was just, you've been banned. Send us a picture of your real face, or something to get your account back. And I'm like, nah, not doing that. Not doing that. There's no reason why my account should have been banned. Okay, so it's going to start me here. I don't know what to do here, though. I can turn back into a rat. Not too long ago, wanted to pop in. Stream's going well. We started Lords of Shadow 2, which is the last 3D Vania that I have to go through, and then I'll have beaten all the 3D Castlevanias. First time playing it. It's very quirky. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, so we're going to harass him with bats. What does that actually... Am I maybe supposed to possess the technician? Oh! Okay, I'm supposed to possess the technician. Okay. Access granted. And yes, for those that are just coming in, this is a Castlevania game, even though I'm technically a dude in a biohazard suit going through the decontamination process in this space station.
Opening hatch. Please wait.
This is a very strange game.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful. I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Is that Carmilla? We killed Carmilla. No, I don't think that's Carmilla.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape. Don't breathe the gas.
Yes, vomit! Vomit! Yeah. Oh. Okay, so now they're turning into imps from Doom. This game is all over the fucking place. Oh my goodness. Pause it a second. Don't know if the audio from my TV is bleeding into my mic or not. It kind of looked like it was on OBS, but this actually looks really cool. It's all over the place drum, but it's like all over the place in a kind of like really cool what the fuck is going on kind of way. Like I'm very amused with the game. Alright, now I'm gonna break all their stuff. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for that heads up, Drum. Is that Carmilla? We killed her in the previous game.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. You should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want?
Okay, maybe it's just a vampire.
Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Unlocked a new character. Okay, I want to see what is Raza Volkova. Director of the laboratory is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance. Only the beast of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature. Corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's perception. Only extreme cold can stop her and keep her mind intact for Zobac, who wants to rip the secret of Satan's acolytes from inside her. Okay, so we're gonna use the the sword. Now my question about this fight, is she going to have ads the entire fight, or do these guys die and don't get replaced?
No idea what you've got yourself into.
What are we supposed to do to her? Looks like one monster is going to keep spawning. Oh, no, here comes more.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, right, I need to be collecting those orbs for my sword. Oh. Too good for you. Find a way to slow her down. Okay, I get it, Patrick Stewart. We gotta cool her off. Can I block that attack? Nope. Maybe I just have to hit her once with this. I don't know. Or maybe I have to, like... up here. Yeah, I can't hear. Oh! I don't know what to do.
Catch me if you can.
I don't see anything I could destroy. Gonna die.
You've no idea what you got yourself in.
Use a void projection to freeze her and keep her from overcoming. Okay. Well, I tried to do that. I guess I didn't try enough.
Satan's acolytes must surely be behind this demon-infested corporation.
Do we have to fight the ads again? Yes.
You've no idea what you've got yourself into. I find you very attractive.
How do I do the wait? Check. How do I do that? I remember. How do I target the thing? Okay, let me. Let's look at this. What is it? Skills. Probably be under this. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so I'm going to look it up real quickly. Oh, I have to have shadow daggers collected. I'm sorry, selected, not collected. Hey, Gamer's only 1790. What's up, dude? How's it going? How are you digging RE4? Give Gamers a shouty real quickly. What's up? Okay, all right. So we had the bat. Okay, that's what I need collected. Now we need this. Now I just have to hit her with that.
No idea what you've got yourself into.
Right.
Catch me if you can.
Why is this not working? Okay, I did it that time. What did I do differently?
It's obvious that some powerful follower of Satan is hiding behind all of these demons.
No idea what you've got yourself into.
Okay, we have the daggers selected.
You can't see me.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow
Ah.
Over here.
Okay.
I find you very...
There we go.
Ooh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet.
Hey, I'm supposed to do that, not you. Not this shit again, really? Okay, I need some more health. So we're gonna eat some dudes.
You've no idea what you've got yourself into.
Damn it!
I find you very attractive. Catch me if you can. I find you very attractive. Over here.
Okay, one more and I'll be happy with health. Provided I don't take more damage.
You've no idea what you've got yourself.
Alright, now let's get magic so I can apparently freeze her again. Well, this is the second Lords of Shadow, and I have very mixed feelings on the whole thing. Since I have only started this game, I'm not going to comment on this one. Oh wait, we're supposed to hang on. Let me do this. Okay, so we need to switch to that. Damn it, wasted my shot. So, the first Lords of Shadow, that's the one I'll talk about. Does not play like a Castlevania at all. The lore, the story, the art direction, that's all really cool. I like that. But I had some severe issues with the way the game played.
I find you very attractive.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Cool, we got her that time. And yay, her health is still halfway depleted. But I'll fully admit, what I wanted out of the first Lords of Shadow, I essentially wanted Devil May Cry with Castlevania, and it was more like God of War with Shadows of the Colossus than anything else.
Let's make this more exciting.
She better not summon more. There we go. Kron, hello, Kron, what's up?
Only unconscious. I'm opening a portal.
How are you doing? How was your weekend, Kron? Oh, we got a Necron monolith. Man, the designers of this game were totally playing 40K whenever they made this. Still got another 90 minutes at work. I mean, I'll also admit, Mother of Dragons, that my favorite kind of Castlevanias are the 2D platforming classic Vanias. I like the Metroidvanias a lot, but the classic Vanias where you go from level to level, I find that those are more skill-based games than anything else, and that's why I like them so much. Plus, I'm pretty decent at those kind of games. Metroidvanias are fun, they're great, but they don't require a lot of skill, because if you reach a part in the game that you don't, or that you're having issues with, then you just level up and then you can just plow through it. But this is a lot. I don't know. Lords of Shadow 1. Um, I don't know. I did not care for it all that much. I don't know if I would ever replay it. Uh, this is very similar, but the combat system in this is much more satisfying. The story is all over the place, and it's amusing. I'll say that it's amusing. I don't know if it's good or not, but it certainly is amusing at this point. Kron, are you doing anything when you get home tonight, or are you going straight to bed? Okay. See, now where are we? We're like in some sort of like Baroque palace. Oh, oh, right. I forgot about that.
Stop playing around. Open it.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
They left out the Oxford comma there.
You're going to need to get it back.
Okay, so we're back in the castle. And it looks like we're going to be dealing with Medusa soon. So yay! Ooh, I want that. Oh, but I don't have the power to do that. Okay. Well, shucks. I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the three fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it has been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in the castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the face of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Alas, alas. Okay. One thing I will say I definitely like more about this game than Lords of Shadow 1 is that the areas feel more open. I mean, I've been told this game is open world. I don't know if I would say it's open world, but it is more open. You can kind of like backtrack to previous areas and so forth, and it doesn't feel as confined as the first game felt. Ooh, what's that? What's that? That's some elevator. Oh, we're going to the City of the Damned. Okay. Are we in hell? I mean, I'll put it this way, Mother of Drag. Wait, let's see what this is.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
You've unlocked a new character file. Okay, let's see who that was. Is that one of the three sisters? Uriel, Stefano, and Medusa. Ancient legend about the destruction of the empire of Agara describes how during the fall of the ancestral gods, three sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. The shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the end of all time. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now my entrails feed the little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Ladorian Brotherhood soldiers. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. How are you? I mean, I'll put it this way, Mother of Dragons. Like, there are 3D Vanias I will happily play again, like Legacy of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. I don't know if I would replay Lords of Shadow 1. The verdict is still very much out on this game, though, since it is only my first time streaming it, and I mean, overall, I'm having a fun time with the game. There was a couple frustrating moments, but I am kind of digging this a lot more than the first Lords of Shadow, so... Found a void gem. I need 2 more. But this game is very polarizing. There are people that swear this is one of the worst games ever made, and then there are others that are like, "Oh, it's better than the first game." So, I'm not going to have a full opinion on it until I clearly get through it. All right, so let's see. Where are we going? Are we going this way? But that's the way we came. That's the big elevator. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Hello. Are these just regular enemies? You realize that pool of blood is actually... Ah! Let's Oh, okay, that's how we damage him. We have to let his dumbass run into the wall. One of those kind of fights. I'm pretty sure that was a Ninja Turtle boss too. I'm pretty sure like in some turtle game you have to fight Rocksteady or Bebop and you have to let them charge a wall to damage them. I'm pretty sure that was a Ninja Turtle thing. Alright, so go ahead and be a Ninja Turtle enemy. Go ahead and charge me. Oh, he can also wear himself out. Okay. making more dudes because I need the sword power? Or is this just normal mechanics? Oh, fuck. I assume this is a mini-boss because of the lack of a life bar. There we go. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Use it to activate the door mechanisms. Okay. Okay, more stuff to buy. Okay, so what does that do? Whoops. Okay, cool. This is the way we were supposed to go. I wasn't quite sure. Now let's see. We can go that way. It looks like, but there's also. I don't think we can go up that way. There's a path this way. Okay, we got the wolf medallion. How do I get to the wolf from there? I don't see a little thing I can jump on. I might not be able to reach that area yet. Anyway, that connects back to the present, and we're trying to find Medusa. So we're gonna go this way. You have mastered a skill. You can transfer its mastery to the Shadow Whip. Oh. Oh, when they're filled up. I see. Okay. Dax, hello, hello. What's going on, Dax? How are you? Happy Monday. I'll give you a shout out. Currently playing some Breath of the Wild. Very nice. Well. Wait, what? Did I end up somewhere the game I'm not supposed to? Why can I walk through the walls? And I'm not taking damage. Did the game just glitch? Oh my, I think the game glitched. You would figure this. Wow. This was a AAA title. This is unacceptable. What do you mean I'm supposed to die? I'm supposed to die in the fire? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Let's return to checkpoint. Oh, so you've played this before then? What were your thoughts on this? I know this is a really really polarizing game. Did you enjoy it, or did you dislike it? Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, am I gonna have to do that fight with that boss thing again? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do that fight again. That's really obnoxious. Or maybe not. No, wait, that's the elevator. That's not the passageway that I took. You enjoyed it? Okay, cool. I'm liking it a lot more than the first Lords of Shadow, which I had kind of a love-hate relationship. This game is quirky as fuck, though. Okay, wow. Are you talking about the stealth segments? Because I had some issues with the first kind of like stealth segment, I guess you could say, where if you messed up, the Warhammer 40,000 Space Marines just murder you. Okay, well let's go back down. That's not the way we're supposed to go because we're just backtracking from here. Oh. Okay, no, that's where we came from. Oh, here's the... Okay. Alright, let's see if we have to fight that mini-boss again. No, the mini-boss is dead. Okay, cool. Cool. What are the bull parts? What are the bullshit sections then, in your opinion? Which I don't care about spoilers about this. I already know a lot of the things that happen. I know who the final boss is. I've watched the Patrick Stewart fight just out of curiosity. Why is this not activating? Oh, I'm just impatient. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're back to where we were whenever something happened that wasn't supposed to happen. Minigame where you must shoot daggers and dodge while preventing an NPC from being. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll have a strong opinion about it. Okay, where are we supposed to go from here? Am I maybe supposed to go? We're trying to go in the direction of the arrow, maybe. Alright, so here's the little wolf thing. You must jump to the front, the direction you climb. You want to climb the giant chains. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Just see if there's anything this way. I do appreciate that this is more... that there's more to, like, explore than the very linear nature of the first game. That was a big problem I had with the first game. Can I make that jump? No, there's no way I can make that jump. And then we're going to end back... we're going to end up back down there. Okay. Okay, so we want to climb that chain then. Wonder why it's not like giving me the little. Ah, there we go. Not the wolf. Go back. Yeah, the wolf. The wolf is. I was very confused with the wolf earlier. Wait. What? I missed something that was happening. Oh, the chains are moving. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoa, no, Belmont! No! Belmont! Yeah, like the first wolf, like I found the first wolf and I'm just like, am I supposed to go this way? Like, what is going on with this? The wolf just takes you back to like the present. I guess it's like a bridgeway between the past and present. That took a little like figuring out. Whoa, you're starting me back here? Okay. Is that all it took? Did I just need to do the one, or... There it goes. Okay. We're not going to worry about the wolf. I have the Void sword. I do not have the gauntlet. As far as... let's see. As far as the gems... Oh, I actually have several gems. Slows your enemies down with each strike of your weapon and awards extra experience points. Helps you find nearby secrets. The Ensnared Demon grants you unlimited chaos and void magic, which then... oh, that's cool. That's definitely something for a boss. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're going all the way to the top then. Okay. We're going down. Alright, we're going down. Okay. Oh, oh! I see. I was supposed to jump on that other platform. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we're supposed to do here. It looks like we're gonna go across. Oh, looks like there's gonna be a lot of like jumping back and forth. We'll probably have to do something on that third chain. Okay. Use a lot of the red potions and then the green hourglass. Only use the purple infinite magic ball in one boss fight. Okay, we're gonna go up, up's the daisy. Up there we go. There we go. Alright, now where from here? Obviously not that way. Do I go up these? Is that a bat thing? No, that's just smoke. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be jumping on some platforms. Okay, so... Go, Gabriel, go! Okay. Not too bad. Let's see, is that Medusa?
Sister,
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help
you. Okay, we have to find a dwarf? This game is all over the place. Like, we got like Space Marines 1 minute, and then we have like dwarves the next. Why not? Why not? We're gonna go down there. I see the bat thing over there. Yeah, let's go down there. When did you play this, Dax? Did you play it when it came out, or did you come to it like much later on? Oh, not a dwarf in the sense that I'm thinking like a Tolkien-esque dwarf. Little short person with a beard and has a penchant for blacksmith work. Oh shit, don't stand in the fart gas. Why can't I hit those? Why can't I damage those guys? What are they doing? Do I just ignore them? Seems that way. Oh. No, I can damage them. Oh, okay, I can't attack them from the back. Okay. They're like little turtle people. Oh, yeah, right. You were doing the DLC. You told me not to play the DLC first. I played it after finishing the game. Okay. So pretty recently then. Yeah, I think even the game had like a warning about the DLC. It's like, warning, this has major spoilers. Play the main game first. All right, we've got a thing. Oops, hang on. Doubt of Rainer the Illiterate. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He is trapped in some sort of cage, although we hear him clearly. The meaning of his words is entirely indescribable to us. We've had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? The brother should have sent people better trained than us. Excuse me. Alright, Mother of Dragons, see you later. Have a good one. Oh no! Oh no, they're going to be meeting the Ninja Turtles. Alright. Okay, is this where our captured dwarf is? There's some... Oh, is that one of those annoying things from the first game that would, like, steal your shit? Use the left stick to unfold the platform. Okay. Something tells me this will, okay. I was expecting for it to, like, to disappear or something. Yes, it's one of those fuckers.
Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency. If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
I like how he still has PTSD from the first game when they stole his shit all the time. Okay, alright, so... Mastered a skill, okay. Looks like I can also probably upgrade, get some new stuff. No. What about for the sword? Oh god, no, this is all too rich for my blood. Oh, wait, there's something. That's great. Alright, looks like we're going back down there? Or I don't know, am I supposed to... I wonder if I'm... Let's see. Oh, how do I target with that? Oh. Dodo has found a secret treasure and awaits you there? What? Oh, I want the treasure. I don't think I can get there from here. Right, I have to have this selected. No, okay, that's not what we do. There's a mechanism besides the exit of the door. Okay, so we're just going to go this way then. Okay. Oh, this is simple. Welcome, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Did you get hit with a Reinfeld ad? Thank you for the lark, Starfluff. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we have to go back over there? Or wait, do I need to do something here first? Let's just look at this real quickly. No, let's go back over there. Actually see if I can get that, He said connect the cage to the bridge? Okay. I might have missed that because, I was chatting. Oh, okay. I see what we're going to be doing. This isn't bad. Now, how do we get this? Oh, little dodo birds on top of the item. I wonder if this is obtainable at this point. I might need to come back for something with some other power that I just don't have yet. Let's... Attainable right now. Ooh, okay, well, we'll go back and try to get that then.
My lord, my prince! Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course. I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire. You can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Okay, so I guess he's the merchant of this game. That's fine. Alright, let's go back and try to get that thing then. Madman's on the loose. Uh-oh. Look at that PS3 trophy pop. Okay, so is there something... How do we get this? Something tells me going this way is not the way to go. Do I maybe need to go over that statue? There looks like there's something to do with that statue. Green base where? Oh, underneath the bridge? Yeah. Am I? I'm trying to connect the bridge to that. Okay. Will that reach? Oh my god, that was super simple. I was overthinking that. Hey Vox, hello, what's going on? It's going well. It's going really well. Having a fun time with this game. I was a little hesitant because I had kind of a love-hate relationship with the first Lords of Shadow. And this one is so quirky. And it's addressed a lot of the concerns I had about the first game as well. But I'm having a really good time with this. How are you doing, Vox? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. What have you been playing lately? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I messed this up. Okay, let's redo it. Yeah, I was playing some Darkest Dungeon Friday night, and basically just working on like leveling up my party so that I can start dealing with bosses. Not even like the major bosses, like the Prophet and the Hag and stuff like that. Oh, the storytelling and everything is wonderful, Dax. I love the world, even though it's more like dark fantasy than like gothic horror that Castlevania is known for. Like the world, the lore, the story, all of that in both games. Well, in all the games that I've played, because I did play finish Mirror of Fate recently, but how many hours have you put into Darkest Dungeon so far, Vox? Okay. Week 48, not sure about the hours. I'm really digging Darkest Dungeon. I was having a lot of fun with it on Friday. Uh-oh, what's this? Is that a harpy? Oh no. Got some hit points. Alright, that's one of three. Come over here, ladies. There we go. We're gonna have more spawn, or is that that? I did not remove the QTEs. I don't like QTEs. I really, like, passionately do not like QTEs. But I feel removing them would be making the game a little bit easier than what the game designers wanted you to do. So I'm leaving them intact. I actually find the QTEs in this game to be a lot less obnoxious than they were in the first one. I also feel the tie-in in the modern world in this game was kind of strange. I actually like exploring the castle in this one. Yeah, like this whole game, especially with the switching back between like the castle and the modern world and like the space station or whatever it is of that company, Satan's company, I guess, has been like really trippy. Like it's really just, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. Want your weapons to deal more damage? Go to the display option and activate weapon mastery. Okay, what is this? What is weapon mastery? Is that going to be under? What would that be under? Extras? No. What is that? A configuration display. So let's see. Start. Okay, there's configuration. Combat display. Oh, look at this. Oh, show enemy life. Show damage to the player. Yes, I want all of this. So what? It just does more extra damage? I mean, I want to see all this other stuff. That's actually really, really neat. I didn't even think about looking at that. My name is Reynard Deschamps, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and values to those who read them carefully enough. I am writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I am aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I am convinced that anyone who can bring them to ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. Oh, okay, okay. Right, and I've had a couple things that have like gone up in level with weapon mastery. Like let me go back and look at one of the ones that went up. I think we had one for the whip. Yeah, okay, mastery level 1, right? Well, level 1 would be the most basic level. Where maybe it was the sword. All right, anyway. Have I found the altars in the city? Like, you're talking about like the modern city that the game starts out in? I haven't really been back there other than like the beginning of the game. Oh, look at that. We have an energy bar. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Yes, I like this a lot, the energy bars. Hey, don't dodge me, lady. A little worried I could just like fall off the ledge. Don't know if I can or not. Don't want to find out. That'll be really helpful too whenever it comes down to like the killing blow. Alright, one more. Lady, stand still. Let me kill you. Yeah, what's that for? All right, where do we go from here? Let's see, there should be like some little bats to show me the way. Ah, there we are. Whoops. Oh, okay. It shows how much I've mastered. Okay. Okay, let's not charge into the giant sledgehammer. Oh, is this the same? These are the same. Yeah, I fought one of these earlier. Ow. Oh my god, just look at that one dude. He's just like... Stay away from that. Don't I have like some sort of gem? How do I select the gems again? I thought it was down. Or I'll just die. Alright, how far is that going to send me back?
The power of chaos is kept in the Gorgon's lair.
Oh, right here. And then we do R3 to activate it, right? Yeah. Oh, they can hit each other. How funny. I'll try to concentrate on one. I thought it was R3 to activate it. Is it another button? What activates the gem? Okay, let's... I can't figure out right now. Fuck! It's R2, okay. That's... I thought I was pressing that, but...
The Gorgon's lair holds what I'm looking for.
Right. And let's see, to select the gem, you hold the down button. Do I have to have this menu up to use this? I mean, I could. Oh, took first damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Close enough to get those. Of course, I don't really need to use the sword. There we go. Whoops. Okay, looks like I can buy some new stuff. You can buy this skill, Vengeful Stab. Or the Smashing Stab. Let's buy this one. Or the Counter Strikes. Ooh. Let's get this one. Immediately after a block, you can unleash a devastating critical counterattack. This combo can be used both on the ground and in the air. Okay, so after a block, spam the square button. Okay. Open the relics menu by pressing and holding the down button. Oh, staircase. Okay. The narrow passageways forced us to advance in single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the slash of swords nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it had started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone into the shapes of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old, guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read my words. Okay, I'm gonna meet Medusa, who I'm sure is a boss.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
Uriale. Steno. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Medusa.
More blood vomiting.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Oh. Okay, can't control Belmont. Use your Chaos Claws to destroy the barrier. Okay. Right, okay. So what are we trying to damage? Okay, just hit it. It looks like I don't have to hit the head or any. Well, I can't hit the head, but just hit the boss. Need void magic here. Guess I shouldn't have wasted all of that. So how do we get void magic? We get void magic from destroying these tentacles? Yes, we do. Okay. Ow! Philia, hello, hello. How's it going, Ophelia? What's up? Okay, I do need some health though. So let me get a little health back. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to target it with that. Okay. I see. Okay. Thought I was just supposed to hit it with the sword, but I have to target it with the projectile. Game's going really well. I'm actually really liking this a lot. Whereas with the first Lords of Shadow, I had very, very mixed opinions on that one. Let's not use up all our magic there. But how are you? How's your day going? As soon as I get to like a stopping point, I'm gonna throw you a shouty. I don't think I have any mods in the channel right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is Shadow of the Colossus crap. I don't like this. Where am I supposed to go from here? Ow! Okay, so we killed one head. Let me throw an Ophelia. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for giving Ophelia a shout out. Y'all should check out Neff. She is a really great VTuber that I found through Silhouette. And yeah, what have you been playing lately? Phasmophobia. Very nice, very nice. Did you recently get a new a VTube model, Ophelia, or am I imagining that? Okay, all right. So that's head number 1. Okay, wait. We need more magic before we can. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the next head. Oh, what is that? Is she trying to turn me to stone? It's nice to see Medusa's 2 sisters get some love. Like, a lot of people just don't even realize that in Greek mythology, Medusa had 2 sisters. Okay, this is good. little bit of health. Oh no! That wasn't too bad. Alright, so back to this Shadow of the Colossus stuff. Wait. Oh no, what did I do? What? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I didn't see a little prompt for me to, like, grab something. Oh, I need to use the... okay. Oh, right. Okay, it's got the appearance of a... okay. No. There we go. Oh, I jumped off. Alright, that's fine. Changed my model up a little bit. I've been using the maid outfit, fighter style. Okay. Y'all please drop an affiliate here, a follow if you haven't done that yet. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, damn it. Okay, I don't know why I'm having problems with the most basic latch-on command, but I am. We need more magic. Okay, do this. Do that. Okay, what? Why am I not being able to grab this? Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, I see what I've been doing wrong. I've been pressing the wrong button. It's the O button. All right. I sometimes have dementia when it comes to like button commands. Let's get some magic from this though. That was very rude, Medusa. Okay. gonna do that. There we go. What are we trying to do here? Ah, peekaboo! I found you! Oh, now she can breathe fire. Okay. Why didn't you do that earlier? Hey, Blackhand, welcome back. Take it you're off work now, Blackhand? Oh, wow. Really cool depiction of Medusa. I really like how the sisters were combined and yet like this one like singular monstrosity. That was really cool. Digested from hot Cheetos. Oh man, have you ever, Dax? Have you ever had stomach issues because of flaming hot Cheetos? Because I got some stories to share about flaming hot Cheetos. I don't know if anyone wants to hear it. It's kind of gross. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear a gross story about flaming hot Cheetos or no? Press and hold R2 to charge your chaos bombs. Use your right stick to aim. Well, hang on. Before we do that, what's up here? Oh. No, the Wednesday stream is going to be the 10-hour stream. This is just a standard 5-hour stream. So I'm probably going to stream another 10-15 minutes. Orange glow indicates that you can destroy it with a chaos. Okay. Well, okay, so like my kid used to like really dig flaming hot Cheetos. She might still, I don't know. But they would always give her like digestive issues and stuff, and she would eat them like regardless. And like one night, this was actually kind of terrifying. One night, like she wakes me up in the middle of the night, like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and she's like red faced, like screaming, like clutching her chest. I think she's having a heart attack, right? So I call like 911 to get an ambulance over, and while we're waiting, she like starts like puking up like this red liquid, and I'm thinking like, oh my god, is that blood? Like, what is that? And then the EMTs and everything arrive. They even send like a fucking fire truck. Why I don't know. But it turns out that the EMTs like recognized it like immediately. They were like, "Have you been eating flaming hot Cheetos?" And she goes, "Yes." And they're like, "Well, that's what's caused it." Oh, hey, Jenya. Hello. I'm starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. It'll be a 10-hour stream. 5 hours Darkest Dungeon. Other 5 hours will be PSO2 NGS. Oh, hello, monsters. Wonder if this can bypass their little like shield. Absolutely. What the hell is that? What is this fire crap? Where did this come from? Alright, let's work on the big guy. Hey Jenya, how are you? I know you've been here for a little bit. I don't think I told you hello though. Hello! Oh, didn't get that one. Alright, bro, would you die? Alright. I got a trophy. Did we pick it up? Oh, it just, okay. Yeah, I actually got the answer to that question a couple years ago. They apparently send, or at least here they send firefighters with EMTs because they're not quite sure what the EMTs might encounter. Like, they could show up and, like, the person needing the emergency could be, like, you know, 500-600 pounds, right? And just your normal EMT showing up might not be able to get that person, you know, out and about. Firefighters can do that, so... Jenya, are you off or are you at work right now? I assume you're off since you're talking about your kitty cat. I am really actually liking this. I was really hesitant because, like I've mentioned throughout the stream, when I played the first Lords of Shadow a few months ago, there were moments I didn't want to stream because I was not enjoying the game, especially the DLC. Oh god, the DLC was atrocious. But I'm really digging this game. Like, a lot of my issues with the first game have been addressed in this. Plus, being able to play as Dracula is a nice twist on Castlevania. Even if there's like some really weird stuff in here, like the super science fiction-y setting stuff that we sometimes go into. Oh, you're just here for the people. You're not here for the games. That's fine. That's part of what streaming is. Some people come for the games. Some come for the streamer. Some come for both. What's this rickety fucking elevator?
Oh, my prince. What a great honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Oh my god, there's a shop in this game.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Oh my god, it's even like set up like an old-timey... This is great. This is great. I love it. Had salad and some sort of Stevie soda? Sweetened soda? Oh god, I don't even know what I'm going to do for dinner. I had a really nice sandwich from a Cuban place earlier for lunch. It was really, really good. I mean, I'm not really... Void gem. Oh, I love how the game tells you what you have in your inventory already. That's pretty awesome. The Heart of Dracul. When Gabriel replaced his blood with Laura's, change began and went beyond the purely physical, drawing out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to the merciless darkness of the dragon. It is a supernatural power that, fed by the blood of his victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him and prolonging the torturous curse for all eternity. Okay. That's the life gem. Chaos gem. Solid walls of the castle were not strong enough to contain the rage and hate that Dracula held inside. Posed by a yearning of revenge, the Prince of Darkness attacked the pillars of his new home. From its ashes, new structures always arose, even taller than the ones before, and from the burning fires, a blinding flame. In that burning heart, the Chaos Claws were forged, filled with contained fury, waiting for their master to unleash their powers again. Alright, I'm sure it just goes on and on with lore. A blood oath kept the ghost of Alastor from leaving the mortal world. His spirit was anchored to the weapons that made him famous in life, forcing him to brandish them for all eternity. It is said that it is he who carries the seals with his name. He who carries the seal with his name will enable the master to guide his fist and teach perfection in the art of dealing death. We might as well look at the other two. When in the 15th century a group of strange scholars presented the prototype for the first steam engine, it seemed impossible to explain how they could have invented such a sophisticated machine with the existing tools and knowledge. It would have been impossible except that its framework did not hide human technology, but rather a complex mechanism fed by the magical energies of a demon trapped in its core. Void Sword. Pain and suffering have tormented Gabriel over the centuries following his transformation into the Lord of Darkness, bearing his exhausted mind again and again. As his memories submerged into the wearers of oblivion, Dracula left his human side behind to overcome the torture and filled his heart with a cold, dark void. That feeling gave rise to the Void Sword, capable of draining both the nightmares of its owner and the life of everyone that comes in contact with its blade. We'll buy one of these.
More points, my
Or not. Oh, they're 5,000. Okay, so I could buy one of those, but I could buy these. I don't need to though.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'm trying to avoid DoorDash, Jenya. That stuff gets pricey real quickly.
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Press O to use the Clodius with this mirror. Do I not have one of those? Is that, I don't think that's one of the things I just looked at.
What can I do for you, sir?
No, it's not.
A pleasure doing business with
Okay,
you,
I
sir.
guess that's something I get later. Okay, well, we have a shop. That's cool.
Wait, my prince. Your emblem. The dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for eons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors, inherited by their descendants, waiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. With the talisman selected, press and hold R2 to use it. Okay. Oh, okay, I see where it's... Okay. This is the item page in the travel book. Okay.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now.
The Demon Crystal from Lords of Shadow 1. Refresh my memory on that one, Dax. That was several months ago whenever I finished that game. Are we talking about the Demon Crystal and the DLC? Was that with the Forgotten one? Alright, let's see what this is. Talisman awakens Dracula's true form? Does it turn me into the Cookie Monster from Castlevania 1? I don't know if it's an item I just can keep using and using and using, or if maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come to this abandoned shop. The relics and potions, surely they are... I'm not going to read this as a drunk. Surely they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunken all the cups that were left. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems like a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. With the loot I've amassed today, I'll be a powerful warrior. Tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I found... look at it. Move, boo-hoo, ha, dance, dance, boo. Wait, there was still more to that. Oh, there's just an extra boo. Oh, that. Right, the thing you would use to summon that monster that would come out, the booby monster. Right. I use it and it gets destroyed. Okay, well then I don't want to use it to see what it looks like. We'll use it when there's a need to use it. Yes, there was a very powerful, very sexualized booby monster that you could summon in the first Lords of Shadow. It was probably something that would push the limits of like Twitch. I mean, it's not like bannable thing. The game's not on like the don't stream this or else list, but it was pretty damn sexual. Like whoa, that's actually in a video game. Kelados is an amazing relic from a long-forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognitions had to pass the challenge that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of Kelados first had to find the runes to complete it. 16. For every 4 runes, the warriors had a right to a series of challenges. However, there is a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kelados only activates if the ancient words written on the runes are read. Chronicle knows the creature known as the Kupakadras, or I don't know how to say that, Kupakadras, I guess, is the only living being that speaks this forgotten tongue. So, do I need to go back and talk to that? Oh look, there's the wolf. We need to summon our buddy the wolf. No, it's perfect. It's perfectly fine to stream Dax. Twitch has a list of games that will get you banned for sexual content, and Lords of Shadow 1 is not on it. It will not get anyone banned. It is pretty damn like sexual though. Alright, and this will take us back to the space station. Nothing to do with this little fellow. Right. I've recognized the name, but when I played the first game, but I wasn't quite sure. I'm like, I don't think these are supposed to be like little mischievous gremlins. Oh God, the game. Jesus Christ. I thought it was still loading. Okay, so looks like okay, we're no longer in like the corporation building. We're now in a parking garage. I'm playing a Castlevania game as Dracula, and I'm in a parking garage. You know what? I think this is a pretty good point to end the stream. I mean, it has been 5 hours, and I do need to eat soon, so I think this is where we'll call the stream. So I'll continue Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 next Monday at 5 p.m. I am actually really liking this game quite a bit. I was prepared for like the worst, because so many people have said negative things about this game over the years, and generally when they say negative things about it, they're praising the first game. But my initial impression of this is that this is better than the first game. It's certainly a lot weirder with the setting and the story, but I'm digging this a lot. So we'll continue this next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. To repeat what I've been mentioning in the last couple streams, I am not going to have a Friday or Saturday stream because I'm going to be on vacation. Instead, Wednesday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to have a 10-hour stream. The first 5 hours will be Darkest Dungeon. The last 5 hours will be Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. So that's going to be my next stream. Will be Wednesday at 2 p.m. Central. Tomorrow night in the Discord, and I'll throw out a Discord link real quick. We're going to be watching the video game documentary movie King of Kong, which is absolutely hilarious because it's a documentary with a bunch of middle-aged men feuding with each other over their Donkey Kong scores. So if you wanna watch that, 8 p.m. Central tomorrow, there's a link to the Discord if you're not in it. So yeah, we're gonna raid out in just a moment, but I do want to thank a bunch of people. So I want to thank Mudveins and Drum John for the raids, and 100 Years Early and Jackdaw9 for the resubs, both of whom resubbed for 13 months. That's kind of crazy. I have subscribers that have been subscribed for over. I mean, I have a few subscribers now that have been subscribed for over a year now. It's really cool. Jinya, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Jinya, and I want to thank Jinya, the spicy tigress, for the 10 biddies. Jinya, thank you for the biddies. If I had known you were going to do the biddies, I would not have changed the scene so you could have thrown them at me. Alright, other than that, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone out to raid to. So, my subscribers, I really appreciate everything that you guys do, all the love and support that you have. Thunder Drummer, Slump Nico, Fabled One, Mr. Popinski, Kenshin X 1890, 100 Years Early, Hungriest Cheetah, Jessica Excel 2007, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, PK Coltrane, Ari Bavel, Javors, 6 Card 21, Bobcat Bry, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Rashamo, Fairy 42, Pro Unpro Gaming, Mother of Dragons 42, Lord Katsu, Tuffymon, Shin Neo, Master Awadi, Shield Peace, Gamers Only 1790, Monkey D. Sean, Kirby Boy, Old Blood and Guts, June CD, Jay Cosney, De Niro Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Jackdaw 9, X Silver Hedgehog, Snipe Backwards, Kron 151, Ink for Justice, Coco G, Undead Man Walking, Akitone, Laughable 29, Velociraptor J, Azura Vaughn, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, Gervination, and 2013 DNA. Thank you guys all very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate it quite a lot. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who's on. Oh god, I don't have much power left on my phone. Might not. Let's see, the phone might die while I'm trying to do this. Let's see who's on. Ink's on. Horror Acolyte's on. Sunny Delight's on. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on. My phone's gonna totally die. My phone just died. Okay. Let's see. Alright, who did I say? I said Ink. Ink's on. Who else? Let's see. I have to pull something else up now. Alright, Ink for Justice is on. Horror Acolyte and Sunny Delight are all on, it looks like. Let me see who I have not rated in the longest out of those three. It's been a while since I've rated any of those. Alright, we rated Ink in early March, it looks like. Sunny, we rated in like late February. When was the last time that we rated Horror Acolyte? Oh god, we've not rated Horror Acolyte in over 2 months. We're going to raid Horror. We're going to raid our good friend Horror Acolyte. Alright, so let me get the raid going. I keep a raid log, for those that don't know. I keep a raid log because I do like to make sure that the love gets spread around fairly with friends and supporters of the stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid Horror. Horror is probably playing something really interesting and neat. He plays a lot of indie games. Alright, we're going to raid Horror. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourself and be safe. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday, if not before then. Bye, everybody.